Alright, we're all good. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine, trust me, chat. Oh, that's why I can hear double. My fucking phone. Jesus, I completely forgot I had stream on. Everything's fine. So, how are you all doing? I might have went to the bathroom. May or may not have forgotten to like get a rubber band, so that way my character would keep driving. On the, well, what is it? We'll keep the switch alive even. And then it goes off for an hour. To be fair, I was running into a wall anyways. So let me set myself back up. Alright, then we can turn Auto Excel on, resume. And we're good. We are fine. We are chilling. Don't worry about it. Everything is okay. Alright, I'm in Discord. If anybody wants to join, my apologies, chat. Let's just say things took a little bit longer than expected. And let's just say I didn't foresee that happening. So it's fine. It is what it is. And my shit's all tangled. So let me try and detangle it. It's gonna be better to charge my phone than my iPad at this rate. It's charging now, yeah? Okay, cool. Mic and headphone and everything are tangled. Lol. LOL. Laugh out loud. But yeah. Okay, so run is estimated to be finished. Alright, we're now going to set that back an hour. So change that to 9:30, 4:30 EST. Could take longer. Yes. Manually unpin. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. We're back. We're all chill, we're all good, we're all vibing. Whew. God, I wish I could have done something sooner. Like, I saw Schism's message like 10 minutes after he sent it to me, and I was kind of just like, oh, fuck. Then I went on my stream and I was like, oh, fuck. But there was nothing I could, like, physically do about it, because I'm not about to, like, call my mom or, like, call one of my sisters just to direct them through what I need them to do with zero context. There is no stretch of the imagination that I'm gonna do that. I can take the break thing away now, because I'm back. I've had longer of a break than I expected, but that's okay. That's fine. And time to just sit here until 5k. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Would it really be me playing the same video game for 4 days straight if I didn't take an obscenely long, like, hour bathroom break? Only for things to fuck up in the middle of said bathroom break? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Now, let me drop a at everyone. Ping in the server. Uh, Alright, there we go. Oh, my shit meat. Everything be itchy now. Whew. Okay. That's all done. Time for me to not eat for the next 6 hours. Which is a bit ironic considering I'm playing as the Burger Bud. Oh. God, my body feels so weird now. It just... back feels all kinds of weird, I can't lie. But it is what it is. I'm really confused as to how I ended up driving in a wall then. Hang on. Let me just very quickly... I was gonna say, just make sure it didn't unlock during... me being away. Yeah, I I'm gonna just assume my controller got hit or something, causing me to trick off, and then I... Well, left trick... Well, hang on, let me see. Let me figure it out. Because I know where I landed. It was... where the path switches, so I must have, like, tricked off around here or something, and then fell and just started driving into the wall for whatever reason. It's fair enough, though. Regardless, everything's okay. We're back stuck doing... well, in the circle of Dino Dino Jungle. Until... God knows how long. Toads. I was gonna say, was that Toad Circuit in the background that I can faintly hear? I don't know. Semi paying attention to the music. I'm kind of just spacing out. Ba-ba. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Alright. I would love to be like, oh, any second now. Nah, we're gonna be here for a good bit. That entire thing has set me back an hour. Same amount as that. How much the fresh roll set me back? Whatever. I'm rambling, but it's chill. It's chill. Just as long as we finish before midnight, that's good enough for me. Sanity check. Um, a little butthurt, considering what happened, with not only me trekking off and just driving into a wall, which I don't know how that happened, and then the switch turning off for an hour, all as I just went for a simple bathroom break that took way longer than it should have. But I'm fine. I am A-okay. That sounds like something for the nerds, not the chat, mate. Jesus, Jesus. Twitch can't. I'm not saying that hurts. I'm just saying it's. You lot fucking suck. You guys suck. I can't even say an expression like butthurt anymore in the same sentence as me being in the bathroom. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. But we're fine. Just Run's probably gonna. Okay. Shout out to all the deaf people. Hey, listen. Listen, I don't know. Oh, I've lost it. But Run should finish in like 2 hours-ish time, maybe? I don't know. All I know is that I'm in the Discord, I'm in the Fellas VC, so any VIPs or mods who want to join during this last stretch can do. Shout out to the hearing unimpaired people. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, sanity's okay. Just didn't expect things to take as long as they did, or for there to be a setback with progress. But it's fine. It's fine. Bro poops hard. It was. To be fair, Cat Jam, good song indeed. The static is great. It's easy. Wait, that's static. Wait, on my mic or from the game? It's gone. Maybe it was from the phone? My phone being near my mic? I don't know. Apologies. It was. I moved it away. We're now fine. Rookie mistake. It's a rookie mistake I always make. Check your phone. You probably got a message. Nah, I didn't get a message. I was gonna say no notifications. That's usually where the static happens. No notification. The only notification I got was PlayStation Plus telling me that, or the PlayStation app telling me that one of the games that I had on wishlist on PlayStation was on sale. But no bueno. Is what it is, though. It's in situations like this where I wish the game had a volume adjuster so I could crank up the background music and just turn down the driving sounds. But it is what it is. And let me make sure I'm actually clicked on the timer. That was weird. That was rough. It was rough. Oh. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, I think. Or at least I better. Because what is it, last night, or what is it, technically this morning, was like the best sleep I've gotten throughout the entire run. And that was only 7.5 hours of sleep, so... Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum. Sanity check, we good. We good, we gaming. I kind of want to change my character from Burger Bud though, so if anybody has any character recommendations, go for it. Are the sticker milestones... Are the last stickers for the sticker milestones just for distance driven? Yes, Spike. Welcome to stream, I'm doing well. Did you consider the food court above Bowser's Castle where you could just drift in circles chaining through unlimited dash food? I did not. I don't know how much faster that would be though, because I don't know. I feel like this one was... The method I'm doing now was just easier to do because I'm not really, like, taking a break for myself to, like, not look at the game, uncompress and rewind and such. So automating the process by just doing this is a lot easier. Plus, this process, you can... What is it? Instead of, like, actually taking a break, all you need to do is just, like... rubber brand your right stick so that way the camera's just turning in a circle. But from what I've learned is the distance driven milestones are massive bitches and are way more deceptive than what people think they are. So if anyone is to attempt this run, I would, or after me, I would unironically tell them, start stream and start the run before you plan like going to sleep, and then leave this go overnight for like Lord knows how long. Because I don't think even in something like 8 hours of sleep you would like drive 5,000 kilometers. I know you got the entire run to do the driving, but I would honestly recommend at least doing a good chunk of this before like actually sitting down and like doing stuff in free roam or the Grand Prix and stuff. Only because the 5,000 kilometers is arguably the longest out of the milestone stickers that you have to do. Because the community, what is it? We have, well, to be fair, second behind races, depending on what strat you're doing. How many did you have after everything else? Like 4K? It was, we had 4.5K. So we're on the final 500. It's about 30 hours, yeah, exactly. The thing is I don't know how this run is going to get optimized, because you could do 500 races really quick you can do all of the methods like separately, one in their own like different areas, and you can battle them out one by one. Or I don't know whether it's going to be like faster to try and do what I did this run and try and knock out as many as possible by doing one task over and over again. So I, played pretty much all of yesterday. I exclusively played Koopa Troopa Beach, just so that way I could get races done, distance driven, work on races done, distance driven, coins collected, and tricks done. Of course, I needed to go out and like do the glitch for tricks and whatnot, so I needed to get more coins at the end, but I don't know whether trying to like do those four as a collective until you have races done and then go off and do the other separate, or if you just hard focus in on one by doing the specific strat and then going to the next one is going to be faster. Like, I think for a 100% category, this isn't going to get optimized for a good while. Nor do I think we're gonna... It's tough. I don't... What is it? I was saying this earlier. I think anything below sub 30 is impossible. I think a run in the mid 30 hour range is really hard to do, but with enough planning, organization, and a good bit of RNG, people could, in theory, get that. I think runs in the low 40s are feasible. I think runs in the mid 40 hour range is probably going to be the standard for most, like, who do an attempt of this run, unless they've like thoroughly planned it out. And then I don't know, high 40s and 50s runs can also happen as well. I defo think this category it's absolutely sub 50able. There are a lot of things that happened this run that could have been different, or I could have optimized better, and this probably could have been sub 50able. The only real question is sub 40, because that's going to take it's going to take a lot of planning, it's going to take a lot of routing, and it's pretty much going to have to mean you're dialed in, like, every second you're playing the game. Not only that, but the RNG as well that comes with it because of the Kamek unlocks is stupid. Like, it took me 7 hours to unlock every character I needed with Kamek. But to be fair, part of that also comes down to bad routing on my end. It comes down to both bad routing and also a shit bit of luck, so I don't know. I'm more than excited and ready to, like, help plan out 100% if people want to do it down the line. I just wanted to, like, I just want my run to be used to, like, lay the groundwork. Oh, apologies about that. To lay the groundwork of what should be expected, what are the big obstacles going to be, and then people can go and figure out how do we make these things easier, or how do we make these things faster. The only issue is that is 5,000 kilometers driven. That's probably, I don't know. I don't think there's any way you can optimize that. That just comes from, the only way you can optimize that is just hardly tricking and reducing airtime and not going off gliders, but you need to do gliders and, what is it? You need to glide 200 kilometers, you need to get 30,000 tricks, so it's weird. It's a weird balance. So we'll see how things go and how things progress. Oh, I just realized what your question meant, Schism. I had, after everything was done, I had 3.8k done. And then I started going in free roam when I was in VC with Smile, just because I was waiting on the question for the coin grind. And then when in VC with Smile, I ended up getting 4k. And was driving to try and get 4.5k, but it just didn't happen before I went to sleep, so... Apologies, that took me a second read. After going on a ramble to figure out what you actually meant. Dude, this is gonna sound so fucking awful if you're still in chats, because Speedstar's actually gathering today. Because low key, once this is done and I've given myself a good break, I could probably play a scrim, which is psychotic, but we'll see what happens when the time comes around to it. Jesus, spacing out. I'm just going through my Discord just to catch up on everything. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, what? Wait, did the dude who played a GDQ, who played MK World, did they manage to get a new PB? Or what? Oh, it's coin ringing outside. That's why it sounds like a phone's ringing. Yeah, no, I heard that. What is it? Was told that. Informed mid-run that there was actually a Mario Kart World speedrun of all question mark panels getting done at GDQ. Oh wow, that's a lot of rewind shit. If I had the baby Daisy is the the baby's most optimal for that, and the baby Looper is interesting. I just want to know what the run finishes as. Uh, 29, 29.50, sub 30. Okay, nice. I don't think it's a world record for him, but it's, I think, just another what is it? I think it's definitely, because I think he has a 29 as his PB. So, could be. Oh, is it she? Wait, why is... I love how the 8 Deluxe Lounge 150 bot is now clarifying... Oh, 12 player squad queues, like... I hope that's them, like, in preparation for the MK Worlds, like, squad queue thing, but Shit's funny. Alright. Let me get up the song I want to play once we've finished the run. I kind of want to check my audio levels for YouTube. Okay, no, the volume I have it at right now is perfect. I just need to... Ooh, okay. God, Opera really does run slow whenever I have it, like, in a little baby tab. Or it's just YouTube, I don't know. Let me pull this up already. Alright, never mind. Okay, there we go. That's loaded and ready. If anybody was able to identify that little drum roll as to what song I want to play when the run is said and done, be my guest. Love the Galaxy music though. This Galaxy music has been insane work. Went for the AFK in the end and ladies and gentlemen. It is quiet hours now because the mother has fallen asleep. Well, not fallen asleep, she's about to go to bed. But yeah, I am going for the AFK strat koala. It's just... I kind of just don't want to be aimlessly driving around the same 25 routes, because that's just going to make me a bit sick of the game, so I'd rather just AFK and not do anything. But yeah, run should hopefully finish in the next hour. In any future runs, this can be done during sleep. That's what I said. What is it? The only thing is that you're either gonna have to like rubber band your controller to always hold down the A button, or to like always hold down something like the right stick or the left stick. Which means if I was to do this in future, I'd start the run on my GameCube controller and then let it do its thing. Why not turn on auto accelerate? Oh, auto accelerate's on. I'm just like saying, what is it? If you don't want to like menu to auto accelerate, just hold, what is it? Just have something like holding the A button. Only because you need to be, for the Switch to like not turn itself off, because it does turn itself off if you're just AFK for too long. You need, I think, one input to always be like held. So, as I was saying, like the A button or like the X button or the right stick or the left stick, like something like that. But like I have auto accelerate on right now. My hands are completely off my controller. I'm just saying, like, whatever's easiest for people to bind down should be the thing that they like do when sleeping. would find it really funny if we managed to get this like a little bit sooner than what I said in the pin message, only because it would have seen driving into the wall as you technically driving or some shit, but I don't think that's how that works. It would be funny though, it would be very funny. Oh. Why do I not feel tired? It's weird. I feel like I should be tired. But I'm still here kicking. Still here throwing ass. You know what? I'm tempted to switch up the combo. Let's do what we started the game on. Just finish the run with what we started. Just a Mario on its standard kart in the opening cutscene. Dude, is Mario fucking yawning? No, he's just being a curious little guy. He's just making stupid ass noises. This fucking little bitch. Yeah, no, this bitch is yawning. Mario's fucking tired, and all he's doing is just grinding on a rail, man. Come on, man. He's this tired? Fucking bozo. Dude, I'm listening to this Maple Tree Ray remix and I'm just like, wait, there's like hundreds of songs, the final song I could listen to when hitting 5,000. Like, it could be a plethora of songs. And I don't know which one it's gonna be, and that's kind of funny. It can either be like something really hype or something like just really mellow, really chill. We'll have to wait and see though. I just want to take this time really quickly, but I will do it. My big thanks at the end to just thank everybody who's like came in and out of stream, who's been lurking, who's been doing whatever. People who followed, people who've given bits and subbed and whatnot. No matter what you've done, just thank you. The stream has been a wild ride, but I'm glad that people were so supportive about it, even if the idea itself was fucking stupid. So, you love the real MVPs. I'm a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm just a insane bastard in a wheelchair who likes playing video games a bit more than he should. So I appreciate the kind words, Pottery. Hope you're doing well. Love it, you have like half my playtime in this entire run. I was gonna say I've got an extra 50 hours I can add to my Switch, my main file on Kart, so. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just hoping future renditions of this run, or at least within the sub, or at least sub 50, maybe sub 40 if we're lucky. But only time will tell. Donna is very confident. He said we'll do sub 30. No, sub 30 is impossible. It is well and truly impossible. Only I think a superhuman or a taskbot could get sub 30, but even then, I don't know. It would just, I don't know, I just think sub 30 is like feasibly impossible. Even once 100% gets a bit more optimized, I still think it'll be impossible. Like sub 40 will be, I think sub 40 will be doable, but sub 30 is too far out of the reach. What's up, Smile? Hope you're good. Maybe if they add 200cc in item settings. If... I will say this, if item settings get added, and you're allowed to just play Kamek Orbs only, then yes, that's the only world where I can... That's the only world where I can see sub 30 being feasible, but you'd still need to... You'd need to be, like, on the best run of your life. But yeah. You'd defo have to take like a few days out of your week to speedrun this game, or ensure that you just have a lot of free time. Not speedrun this game 100% the game, that's what I mean. mechanic's good, and you could grind Koopa Troopa Beach with Goldens. Not wrong, actually, not wrong. I mean, it just depends if, like, Koopa Troopa Beach with Goldens, and then all the other stuff that you have to do. Actually, no, I wouldn't even grind Koopa Troopa Beach with Goldens. I'd grind it with the coins. The races in distance are huge bottlenecks. Or what is it? Distance is at least an 8-hour time sink, but you can, like, AFK that 8 hours. Not to get the full 5,000. I don't think you get the full 5,000 in 8 hours, but you at least put a good chunk into that. And I think a lot of runs should open with doing the driving for to get to 5,000. I honestly think 1,500, maybe 1,300 to 1,500 would be a safe range. But yeah, races, there was the balloon battle strategy I was saying earlier, but of course, even still, that takes a long time, so... I did wonder if you could do 4 players with smart steering and auto accelerate to grind move distance. That's what a lot of people have been saying, but it honestly wouldn't surprise me if at least 4-player multiplayer gets banned. If that is to be true, only because that's kind of, that then makes the game become pay to win or pay to be faster, because yes, you have the 2 Joy-Cons as controllers, but then you also need 2 other controllers. I don't know if Balloon Battle is optimal. You still have to drive X distance, like you could get the races faster, but it means you need to spend additional time doing distance anyways. Yeah, true, actually, you raise a good point. I mean, you saw though, Smile, even with all the races of Koopa Troopa Beach that I did, I was still short. I was, like, still really short of distance driven. It's crazy how far you have to go. Yeah, it's... it's not what I expected, and I think it's easily the most deceptive of the missions, because, like, it starts you off with really easy milestones, like, oh, 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 25 kilometers, and whatnot. But when you start getting to the final few, like the 3,000s and the 4,000s, it is what it is. I think I remember you saying this won't be an issue. I was insanely optimistic, Pottery. Let's just say that. If you ever repeat the one, just have 1 hour segments of doing this to break up the run. I genuinely think, before even using any of your breaks, you could just do this strat and, like, do what you need in a break. And then once you've got the 5k driven, you can actually go in and, like, start to use the time allocated for your break. Bum. What is it? If I was to ever repeat this run as well, I think I'm also gonna, what is it? I'm gonna wait until a 100% free roam has been done, like 100% speedrun of free roam, and see if that gets optimized, and then use that route instead of doing what I did when it came to the question mark panels, medallions, and P-switches. I thought that, but honestly, do you think people will run that a lot? It'll still be 10 hours at least. It's tough to say. I think, what is it? The individual, like, question mark panels only, peach, and what is it? Peach medallion. Well, what is it? Question mark panels only has already been optimized to shit, as that run's been cut down to sub 30 minutes. It's just a question of how optimized can people get all peach medallions and all P-switches. Sub 30 as well. Yeah, the current world record holder, funnily enough, was playing at Games Done Quick last night, and the run wasn't a world record, but it was another sub 30. So, like, I think world record for question mark panels is a 29:29 from memory. So, I know that category has traction. It's just a case of, will anyone try and go for peach medallions and P-switches? Because I think there's someone trying to do P-switches, and their run is at least 6 hours and something long, but I don't know if anybody's doing a peach medallion speedrun. Not that I blame them, to be fair, because I'll do medallions. I don't blame anyone for not doing medallions, just because that, it's like, here's the thing. It took me 3 hours and 20 minutes to get the medallions. You could probably optimize that a bit better, but it would be such a long and convoluted route with not too much going on, I don't think. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to say whether peach medallions will get touched in the slightest as a speedrun category. Let me actually check the server to see if there's even been any discussion. Do you have to hold A during this? Nope. I get on the rail, turn auto accelerate on. Once I'm on this rail specifically, it proceeds to decelerate. I hold A little bit just so that way the car can enter auto accelerate. And we've been in auto accelerate ever since. But technically yes you have to, but auto accelerate's the thing. So If I was holding A though, I would be curious as to whether or not that like affected anything like with the screen going dark or whatnot. That's my only thing. Ugh. Dude, there's... I'm curious as to how the versus race speedrun is being done. Because I see... letters and numbers next to some guy splits, and it has me curious. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hold up. Yeah, there we go, I'm back. Just, yeah. Quickly do something on the iPad that require just volume coming out, and I don't want to fuck up the mic with AirPods or whatnot, so... Yeah, let me actually prepare for... It's gonna be hard to, like, stop the timer immediately, only because my keyboard's so far away, so I need to, like, sit at the edge of my bed just so I can stop the timer. can't take a second of time loss for splitting too late. Dude, I've already taken an hour of time loss because I went to the bathroom and the switch turned off by itself, and also it stopped doing this for whatever reason, even though I was nowhere near my controller. It just ended up tricking off and flying into a wall for some fucking reason. Can't even have 2 runs of these as Twitch VODs. I'm... So on one of my hard drives, Hello Mario. What's up, Schism? On one of my hard drives, I uninstalled all the Steam games that I had on it because I had like a shit ton, and a lot of them were like high storage, and it went from the hard drive having like 100 gigabytes of space free to almost like 800, 900 gigabytes, which was really funny. So all the video is being put on that hard drive, and then I'm going to edit, because I've done 2 separate recordings. I'm going to edit those to be 10-hour VODs that I'll post on YouTube. It's any minute now, right? Based off yours and Tyler's math earlier, yes. It should be soon. Oh, but there was some time loss too. I accounted for the time loss, Schism. When I came back and set everything up, I put up a new message accounting for the hour time loss. So, that has been factored for. Because it was originally meant to end, it should have originally ended 45 minutes ago based off yours and Tyler's math. But now we're looking for it to end, as you said, any minute now. Dude, I'm getting all the notifications. Jesus. Why does everyone decide that fucking 9 PM UK is like the best time to start stream? Because my phone just like constantly vibrates with Twitch notifications. It's fucking wild. Should probably turn Twitch notifs off on my phone at some point. I never watch Twitch on my phone. Oh wait, I didn't realize there's a little light under the logo, and it like switches up if it's like in a dark area and flaps down if it's... That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's a stupid fucking detail for just the standard card to have, but that's really fucking funny. I like it. Oh, and I want to quickly check speedrun.com for something, because I want to actually look at the website and see what the Mario Kart World section looks like. Alright, so let's see. All Grand Prix. Oh wow, that's getting knocked down by seconds now. It's crazy. Hypnoshock's in the top 10? Fair play. God, the time is so close. All knockout tours, let's see. "30 Tracks Classic." Damn, Hypnoshock being in the top, in like the top 10 on all these leaderboards is not something I expected to see. History, sure rules. What's Traveling Plumber? Sure rules. Oh, race all 30 courses in a connected fashion. And the route must be fully connected, okay. Right. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's funny. For free roam, there's it's divided into 3 sections: all question mark panels, all Peach medallions, and all P-switch missions. So far, nobody has done a run of all Peach medallions, which is so understandable. Nothing's been posted in resources yet. I'm just checking speedrun.com just to see whether I need to wait for the 100% to be added or whether it's going to be like a thing with category extensions. Ugh. God, such a jazzy remix of whatever the song is. Just because I'm bugging out. I was gonna say, let me just double check and make sure I haven't like actually unlocked it for whatever reason. Nope. There we go. Now we're back up to full speed. Da 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 da. The little ending. I'm kind of just waiting in anticipation. I pray your guys' math was right earlier. I pray Tyler's math was correct. It wouldn't surprise me if it ends up coming a little bit later than 9:30, but would be cool. I don't think it'll show up on the dot. If it shows up on the dot, that'll be spooky. It was Tyler's math. Uh-oh. Dude, Google wasn't... I trusted... What is it? Me and Triv both said it was better to trust Tyler's math than Google's math. Because Tyler was really fucking good at math, so... It was like one of the subjects he like excelled in. I don't think he did it in sixth form, but I know he was really good at it because he was... You did? I thought so. I was like, I couldn't remember if you did or not. I remember, I think Mal did math, but I couldn't remember if you did math as well. Yeah, but it's Tyler. I trust him. I've trusted him many times before. Why shouldn't I not trust him now? So... But I'm not gonna lie, I forget what everybody did for A-levels and shit. Like, I remember... So when was it worked out? When was it worked out that you'd be done? So, you figured out that it should have been around 8:30 that the run got finished. But if we taking into account the hour where nothing happened, it's gonna be around the next 10 minutes, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's... allow like 30 minutes as well, because you said because it's not going to be 100% efficient, so let's say before 10. Yeah, no. I was going to say I don't expect it to be bang on. It wouldn't surprise me if we're waiting a good bit, but ideally this run gets finished before 10 p.m. Ideally. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to be efficient in this game because what is it? There's not a speedometer that you can use to, like, track how fast you're going. If there was a speedometer, that would make the math... that would have made you doing the math 10 times easier. Because we actually would have had not only the speed we were going, but also the distance we needed to travel. So we would have been able to get an accurate reading of the time. It took 4 A-levels, that's probably why you didn't think I did math. Okay, so you were one of the ones who did 4. I remember you did chemistry, computer science, and one other that wasn't math. But as I said, I've literally forgotten what everyone in our year took for A-levels. Physics and maths? Ah, okay. Like, I couldn't tell you for the life of me what... like, Jody or anybody else in our year took 4 A-levels, like, all 3 of their subjects. All I remember was that I was with Jodie, Chem Biology, and I can't remember the third. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only things I remember was, what is it, Matthew was in media studies with me. I was with nobody when it came to music. There were people from our school, obviously, who did music, but none of which I would consider, like, friends. I just knew of them. And then English, I had a wide variety of friends. Like, Karis and Anna were in that. There were a couple others as well. But I don't know. A levels was such a weird time, man. To be fair, that's when COVID happened and everything, so our experience was definitely way more different than everybody else's. Who, like, did A levels before us and shit. And even the people who do A levels after. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's raining coins again, Jesus. I thought something was going off, but it's just the coins landing on the ground. Sounds like your phone ringing or something. I don't know why they decided to add coin rain and item rain in the world, in, like, the free roam. It's such a, like, nothing burger of an addition. It literally does nothing. Because it doesn't even help with, like, coin grinding or doing anything faster in free roam, because all the item rain does is give you, like, shells and shit. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that was kind of good lighting, actually. Like, sheesh. Aesthetics and that. Aesthetics and that. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, 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 ba. unpin the message now that it's 9:30 p.m. UK, or it's past 9:30. Wouldn't surprise me if someone else like notices that I got it, because what is it? Schism noticed that I got 4,500 initially, and I didn't even clock on until I went back into my sticker menu and look. So I don't know. I do not know. God, there's a lot of songs that have been on rotation. I don't know. I feel like I've been listening. Initially, when the game dropped, it was the Vanilla Lake remix that I listened to the most. Now I think it's the Mario Kart DS credits theme and the Mario Kart Wii credits theme. At least those are the two that I notice I'm listening to more than others when in free roam. Not to complain, because they're good songs, it's just, I don't know. Feels like this one comes up more than it should. I'm wondering if they had the alternate credits theme for DS as a remix in this game as well. Would be interesting if they did, because the alternate credits theme as well, after like 100%ing the game, was a lit theme from DS. Oh. Dude, there's VCs active in fucking 150 Lounge. That's crazy. That is wild. In 8 Deluxe Lounge even. Oh, I'm bugging now. I'm bugging because I feel like I've missed it, but I'm sure I haven't, right? Dude, I can't wait for the last sticker to unlock and it just be like such a generic basic sticker. sanity check. Um, I'm fine, I'm just anticipating. I'm really hoping it comes soon. But I'm fine. I'm not like... I just... It's the thing of not knowing when it's gonna come. Sanity check. Pay me $50, drop your PayPal. Drop your PayPal and I'll consider it. Because Canadian money is like fucking nothing. The Canadian dollar is monopoly dollars. And speaking of Vanilla Lake, when I said there were songs I was listening to frequently, of course this one shows up. Once again, not complaining because I fucking love this song. It's just so funny how frequent I listen to it in free roam. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-da-da. $50 is one whole Timmy's run for real, dude. You'd be living large off that Timmy's run, dog. Dude, Tim Hortons was so good. I can't even lie. Kind of wish we had one nearby, but I don't even think there's a Tim Hortons like even in Cardiff. So, let me actually Google where the closest Tim Hortons is in comparison to where I'm at. Tim Hortons, here's a who. Okay, never mind. Do I tell a lie? Is there actually one in Cardiff? Or is it... Yeah, no, there is one in Cardiff. I actually never knew that. Two minutes is my prediction. What, as to when the run ends? Maybe. If it's 55-55, that'd be prime. What would be even more prime is 55-55-55. Alright. Any second now, lock in. Lock in. It's gonna be a prime time, guys. Lock in. Da, 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 da. I'm a believer. Well, we've got 10 seconds left for me, so I say for me, you guys are just like slightly behind. Alright, 55-55 is dead. Is fucking dead. Gotta restart the run. It's not a 55-55. What's the fucking point? We can still get 55, 56, 57. Now that's a good time. That's actually a... That'd actually be really funny as well. I didn't even think of that would. Dude, if it's a 55, 56, 57, what's getting modded? He's not getting modded. The real question is this going to be a 55? Is this going to be a 55 or a 56? Da, da, da. Dude, Gusty Garden. I like the remix they did in this game just because it's not as grandiose as they try to make it in other games. You don't need to make Gusty Gardens like this huge spectacle because that's what they did the first time with it. Ba-dum. Can we get it soon, chat? Game never wanna chill. How was golf, Trev? Assuming you went to golf today. Did not go to golf today, maybe Friday. Okay, that's fair. Legit just got home with a Vince. Oh, you said you had to go get Vince groomed. I remember. Hopefully he's looking a bit more dapper. A bit more trimmed up. A bit more fresh. Please 55. He's a cutie, as always. As fucking always. It's not a 55. Runs over GG's. We gotta restart, man. Should've... Dude, there's so many times where I should've restarted this run. I'm such an idiot. Alright. So Tyler said to give a 30-minute window. So once it reaches 5 PM EST / 10 PM UK, we can then start pointing at Tyler and tell him he's wrong. But only after then we can do that. We have a war at OO, so it better be before. That's fair. I did see that you guys gather. Hopefully Twingy's got you a nice opponent and is not throwing you in the trenches. Did you do a new calc after you killed the game? No, we didn't do a new calc. I added an extra hour on top of what the original calc was because that's how long I was gone. would it come faster if you got some shrooms? I mean, there's no real item boxes you can get near here, so... Plus, it seemed like shrooming was doing jack shit anyways, when I was just driving around regularly. So... I don't know, it's tough to say with that. Do you think the moderators have to watch the full run to validate it? I can't imagine so. I think the only thing they need to validate is like when I took my breaks. What is it? I don't think they'll have to watch like the breaks that I took. The only thing they'll have to watch is like the gameplay, just to make sure I didn't splice anything. If they have to watch the full thing including my breaks, then that's I'm so sorry. That's like approaching 80 hours of footage that they would have to watch, and I would feel sorry for any of the mod team for it. With some interesting convos. I mean, to be fair, there were interesting convos that were had during both the 100% and 200% run for a deluxe, so... They don't even have a 100% category on speedrun.com yet. They will do soon. I know there's a category in the Discord for 100% and talking about 100%. So, fingers crossed. Once I get everything sorted, they'll have 100% officially added on the site. I just have to tell. I'm nervous watching, knowing it could be any second. Dude, I'm nervous with you, man. My body feels so antsy, I don't know why. I don't know, it's just like, any second now. Any second now. Okay, nah, no. You have too much faith in my math. Yes. Submitting the run and having to issue a parental nudity warning to the mods. At least they'll be entertained. I was gonna say, I think the mods have seen my nips before. It wouldn't be a second time they've seen them, because all the mods, most of the mods are from 8 Deluxe anyways. Did the splits break? Why do they look funky on... Oh, they do on... Hold up. Let me readjust that. Nudity and rated R warning because of the... Dude, in before my run becomes invalidated because I uploaded to YouTube and YouTube's just like, no, we're not having this on our platform. Hell yeah, all gold splits, what a run. I know, man, even though I should have restarted this run several times, it's all gold splits. It's crazy. Whilst I'm still doing nothing, let me go to Twitch and give Gwyn his gifted sub because of him guessing the time closest. I'll give to a specific viewer. I am a 76. Give him one sub. Agree. 449. Alright, there we go. That's been done. Bang, bang. Hello, I like money. I turned off all my sound alerts because, what is it? And took away like a lot of my channel point redemptions because I didn't want this run getting invalidated because someone decides to play fucking Eggman Intermission and the mods can't decide whether the run is real or not because in the middle of the screen where the gameplay is supposed to be, it's Eggman yelling about how Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. So I did the same for the alerts as well. They are lost. You have that as an alert? Yes, it's not on the stream right now, but it will be in for future streams. What the fuck is this? Oh, Tyler wasn't here. I remember, he asked me a weird question. I won't go into the topic again because we've spoke about it a bit too much on this stream, but what is it? Gwyn came in and asked I did say to ask Tyler this question. I'll DM it to him. No, dude, I CPA to say it on stream again. I really can't be arsed. Gotta talk on stream. No, because I'm just gonna reiterate the same points I already have. We're in the middle when the badge comes up. Something inside. Okay, fine. I'm not going to discuss it further, but the question Gwyn asked was, if you were to make an exact clone of yourself and then proceed to make out with that clone, would that count as incest? That's the question that was asked. And I'm not going into it further. One of life's questions? Yeah, exactly. I think Triv's the only person to have said no, and everybody else who's discussed the topic has said yes. DM. Hold on, let me watch this video on my phone. Let me pull the video on my phone. Give me a couple mins to think. Give me a couple to think on it. Oh yeah, go for it. I want to argue it's not bad, but because of definitions, it is definitely like a definition thing and how you perceive the definitions. So, hang on.
To win the tournament, he actually ended up losing
That's funny. Oh, you're so right, Ski. You're unironically right. Except it's me rolling up in a wheelchair and not waddling in. That's good. I'd say no. Okay, fair enough, Wood. Magic got the badge 15 minutes ago and we just missed it. Dude, I've been double checking, but we still haven't got it, so... Actually, let me... You're bugging me out, Smile. There we go. Thing is, Schism, what is it? It wouldn't surprise me if I missed it because Schism was the one who pointed out that I got 4,500 last time. And then the rest of the chat was like, oh, I did hear something after Schism said it. So, it's not fully off the table that there's a sound associated with you, you'll hear it. Yeah, what is it? It came up though and I just... I just didn't hear it. Maybe I had my headphones off or something. Turn the game audio up. Hold up. Let me... Decided my answer is yes. Okay. Okay, let me lower it more for you guys. And it's turned up for me, so... I should hear the thing, as much as all I hear right now is a fucking lawnmower of Mario. That fan noise is associated with game audio. Unless it's the... No, it's the cart. It's the cart. Unless it's my mic that's doing something. But I don't think it is. I'd like to think it isn't. I can't tell. Well, I can switch to a different vehicle later and we can figure it out. Definitely the Unity charge. It's Elgato screaming for a break. And I won't listen. I will not listen. It does sound like a long cry for help if it is the car engine. Surprised it hasn't caught on fire, to be honest. Same here. Same fucking here, because Jesus Christ, it has been warm as shit these past couple days. And my PC still hasn't died. Had to go out in my suit last night for my sixth form prom. That was boiling. Was it a good time at least? Because I remember prom, and prom was flipping warm as hell when I went for my year 11 one. We didn't have a sixth form one. Because COVID and shit, so... Prom, lol. Did you go to your prom, Triv? I don't know, I feel like prom's such an American thing that everyone in American high school in the same year group went to their proms. Originally predicted to rain, so we'll take it. Love that for you. Let's go. Stank check, still stinky. will most definitely be showering tomorrow once the run is done. I did, but that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna ask when you went to prom, I'm just saying, did you go to your... did you go to it? I assumed it was like 10 plus years ago. Imagine you started the run in 1.1.1. I'm the last person to able play full tracks. It wouldn't have surprised me though if Nintendo had booted me out to update the game. That would have been funny. Swivel the camera. Don't forget the final split. Not 10k VR. Absolutely not. Fucking absolutely not. I am not about. I need to pay for NSO Online for this account if I wanted to do that, and fuck to the no am I doing that. 10k MLR has happened before 10k VR. That's mental. That is wild, actually. $10k VR and 10k MMR. Lounges and parts of the game that Nintendo built. Annoyed that my math is incorrect. Schism's fault. Fuck you, Ski. I timed it the best I could while working. I was gonna say Schism was on the clock, I think, as well, and he just had his Switch with him. In fairness, Nat messed this up. True, I could be put to blame for needing to go to the bathroom that badly, and not. I mean, to be fair, I would have been driving into a wall even if I had like rubber banded the control stick. So. How many times have you paused to check the badge? I don't think to where it should matter. Like, maybe 4 or 5 times? Bring back the Tyler's Big Hatred regime, because I need to use it for no particular reason. Well, just remind the world that he hates women. Been wanting to spam that multiple times during this stream. Dude, I need to find the clip then. It wasn't working for my trigger fire for a minute, so I need to go back and fix that. Never trusting Tyler again. The Tyler reputation stocks are in the drain. Fuck off. Yo! Frog, thank you for the raid! Potato, Frog, Logic, Emotional Tass, 3 Birds in a Trench Coat, Mob LMAO, Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Guys, if you don't know me, from Frog's End, I'm Nat. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Mario Kart, and currently I'm doing the first 100% speedrun for Mario Kart World. So I've been live for the past 78-ish hours, and we're at the final thing that we need to do. So Floral Lion will come in as well. 56 hours. It's been a long time. 100%ing this game is stupidly long. Also means he hasn't showered in that long, chat. True. Everyone comments stank. Lots of love though, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go do anything, big appreciate it. Stanky Nat, stank the Nat. What are you doing right now though? So I'm automating the process for the final sticker. The final sticker that I need to unlock is 5,000 kilometers drove, and this, found by Mr. Ninja Koala, is a way to automate it. So we've just been sat here for like the past fuck knows how many hours just driving in a circle. So you've literally raided as we're at the very tail end of the run. So the run could end like any minute. At the same time though, who knows? As Tyler said. It's really impressive though. As I said to everyone, I just wanted to lay down the foundations. I don't care how optimized this run was gonna look. So we've been saying that for the last half hour, and all of us are still optimistic that it could end wood. All of us are optimistic. Is his account soft banned? No, I think, what is it? I think Triv shouted them out. Which is why you can't shout them out, because, what is it? It's gonna happen in the next 2 minutes, chat, imagine. Dude, I'm gonna stop this timer and there's gonna be 69 milliseconds on the milliseconds. Well, 690 milliseconds even. Better pipe down, I'm safe. You've forgotten how to do mod duties, that's crazy. Twitch just freaky? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna drop a lurk and have you running in for the background now. Good luck with the run. Appreciate it, Frog. Have a good night and take it easy. Appreciate the lurks and appreciate the raid. Didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. I got curious. Oh god. When Schism says he gets curious, you don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. I could drive from here to Miami and back and have 100 kilometers to spare for 5,000. That's wild, actually. That is like the world's ultimate road trip. But that would be so fucking expensive, just petrol wise. It'd be cheaper than flying still, probably, depending on what car you take. That's fair. That's fair. It'd need to be a car with a lot of good gas mileage, I believe, so... Like, I can fill up my tank for $30. No worries. Wait, no worries to that. That's surprisingly good. I meant no worries to what Tyler said. I was reading it. and then responding to it. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. But that's good though, being able to fill up a tank just for $30, because petrol prices are getting expensive. Sorry, I didn't try and call. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, no worries, Tyler. It's been chill. Bro's brain right ahead of his mouth. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just waiting on the last 2 MT members to join the lobby, then we got a dip. Oh, you warring mushroom team? Best of luck against them. I'll take over your mod duties, Trev, it's all good. That's crazy. Lock in so we can be here. You just lurk, man. It's all good. It's all good. I was gonna say, Smile, you've been here for the vast majority of the stream anyways. Same with Triv, so you've seen the real struggles. But to be fair, if you were watching someone climb Mount Everest, you would like to see them get to the top, so it makes sense. Except I haven't climbed Mount Everest, all I did was just play a video game. I want you and Cole tomorrow to discuss how the stream went, showing statistics and such, not optional. No, I can do that. I'm more than happy to do that with you. Been lurking, but I have to go back to it. Good luck. Appreciate it, Smile. Best of luck. Is he playing? Is he in the war? He is. Best of luck to you, Triv, and the rest of TM for the war against MT. Go grab the win. Ugh. Oh shit. Lol. A team was still only 12 players. Yes, it's still 6v6 for the time being. And I think that's how it's going to stay, at least in the Western community. Japan's been trying 24 6v6v6v6, and it's looked interesting, but I don't know. It's not caught on too well here. Reset, let me just undo all my splits. T-Tism, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. A lot of Western teams just can't get enough to can up. I mean, what is it? It's... I think doing 6v6v6v6 is feasible. It's just a case of finding 3 opponents who are, like, willing to do it in the Western world, because more people are just... would rather just do 6v6 than a 24-player lobby. But even still, something like 12v12 would be fucked. Because teams would literally have to comprise of active rosters of like 20 plus players. Got a Prime sub earlier and I'm not even live. Neither have I in weeks. I was using OBS to play Pokemon and sorry, that's jokes. That's funny, I like that. 70% sure it's my brother's alt account, that's fair. Do kind of miss the first week where people were searching random formats. Yeah, that's fair. What is it? I know TM's first war was a 7v7. Some people did like 8v8, depending on like the numbers they had. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna miss people searching in divisions. That's the thing that I'm gonna miss the most after starting line. Even though there's people already doing it now, I just feel like there's no reason to fear anybody in, like, not scrim. You may as well just take whoever you can get and then learn from it. So... Sorry, I was trying to clock what song that was. It's Toad's Turnpike Remix. Oh. Bum bum. My first war was a 1 versus 23. By war, I mean versus CPUs. Drop that 180 though, so you're correct. Oh, Mario's tired. He had to do a little shake just to keep himself awake. Kind of tempted to just stop automating the process and just drive around actually for a bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Not that it'd be a time loss or anything, but because literally doing this is the exact same as just driving around regularly in free roam. Dunno, just kind of have an itch to just do a little bit of driving in this game. After 56 hours, he has an itch to play the game. Well, more just like, I want to drive again. I don't know. I just want to do a little bit of driving myself, just to say I was doing shit. I want to try something actually. Let me... Okay, no, tricking does like send you off the ramp just because it's a turn. What if 56, 56, 56 was on all along? Oop, shit. You know what, fuck it, we're just regularly driving now. Didn't mean to do that, but now we're here. Wait, what? I just had an idea. What's the idea? What if that glitch is slowing you down because you can't get items? What, as in, like, me just driving on the rail? Because firstly, that's not a glitch, that's just... Surely shrooms in the food help a bit? I don't know, it's hard to say, because I don't think the shrooms, like... Yeah, they speed you up, but I don't think it's like... It would do anything, like, majorly significant. Do you want to know why we haven't hit it, guys? It's because we haven't done a lap of Koopa Troopa Beach. That's why. I swear, if this is where you get it, it'd be funny. But it's not meant to be. Lap a Daisy Cruiser and you get it for sure. I was gonna say, there's not even a boat, like a big boat you can drive on. Like, Daisy Cruiser would have worked for this game, because it's like massive cruise ship, but then again, the devs probably would have... Chat, it's real. It's fucking real. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, it's done. Thank you for the 500 bits, Tyler. Holy shit. Oh, we're done. G to the motherfucking G. Jesus. What's up, Flora Lion? It's over. It's officially over. Shout out to Triv, yes. Triv, the true MVP of the run. If it wasn't for Triv, we wouldn't have been here. She saved the run, single-handedly. Just missed it. And do you wanna know where I was driving to, Schism? I was driving to Peak. I was driving to DK Spaceport. Thank you, Triv. Thank you, Smile. Thank you, Schism. Congrats on the shower. I've unlocked the ability to shower. Do it again. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Robot. Oh. Schism, can I meet you in the middle? Already know that he's had that plan for hours. Oh, for sure. Surely. Alright. Since day one, he's had the bingo card and now he's had that. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm dead. Alright. Let's then Chat, can we spam GG? Alright. Let's run back Rock again as I go through and confirm everything. How this is gonna piss me off if I have the exclamation marks. There's one I missed. Shout out to all the deaf kings and queens. Amen. Amen. Alright. Victory lap? We have to do a victory lap. We have to do one final lap. Of the funny track. Alright. Okay, just doing this. $50cc class sticker, that's crazy. Alright. Okay, so that's every sticker unlocked. Okay, we can stop playing. Let's go back to the audio of the game. That's every sticker. That's every character unlocked. That's every card unlocked. All the Grand Prix, 3-starred. All the knockout tours, 3-starred. Alright, DK Spaceport, Time Staff Beaten, Crown City, Ghost Beaten, Whistle Stop Ghost Beaten, Dry Desert Ghost Beaten, Mario Bros. Circuit Ghost Beaten, Bazaar Ghost Beaten, Wario Stadium Ghost Beaten, Airship Fortress Ghost Beaten, Bowser's Castle, Drybo's Burnout, Acorn Heights, Boo Cinema, Starview Peak, Sky High Sunday, DK Pass. No, the run's not finished! The run's not fucking finished! I forgot to TT Dandelion Dance! Oh fuck, what's my reset key? What's my reset key? Ain't no way I actually forgot to TT Dandelion Dance! Hold up. Hold up. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking brilliant. I wasted 500 bits, Robotka wasted 1,000. Why did I not... TT Dandelion, hello? Hold up, I need to figure out my... Hang on, settings, what am I... starts... edit splits. What's my backsplit key? What's my backsplit key? Is it A to undo? Okay, there we go. Oh, the state of it. The actual state of it. Oh my god. The actual fucking state of it. Definitely have to do a recount now. Jesus Christ, yeah. Huge new strat on Bazaar got found during the fake ending. That's wild. The only thing I'll have to recount is when the time I ended my timer to the time I unpaused my timer. That's the only thing I'll need to figure out. This is so fucking dumb. I'll check the VOD, thank you. Of course. There had to be something else. I couldn't have done this perfectly. First the missing P-switch, then me losing an hour of time because of being in the bathroom, and the switch turning off, and now me not actually having a TT Dandelion Depths. I'm so fucking done, dude. I'm so done. What do you get for beating all staff goats? Nothing. It's just... you've had to do it in every other Mario Kart game. Right, now let me check everything. Hold up. Let me double check the courses again. Alright, Cheap Cheap Falls I've done. Moo Moo Meadows I've done. Choco Mountain I've done. I'll hydrate in a sec once I've checked all these. Sanity in the bin now, realizing that I didn't fucking do a TT of Dandelion Depths this entire run. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright. Alright, that's all the tracks TT'd. I'm so glad I went back and figured that out, because the run would have been invalidated if I hadn't have done that. This is why we go back and check. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, but all the tracks have been checked now. That's everything TT'd. I've done characters. For 46, 13, 28 in the VOD. That's how far in the VOD you pause. Check it again when you started. Okay. I've done all stickers, free roam, 394 P switches, 150 question mark panels, 200 peach medallions. Oh. Oh my fucking god, of course. Of course. Of fucking course I missed something. Ugh. You know what? Where's Waluigi? Where's Mariachi Waluigi? VOD doesn't go that far yet? Okay.